Hmm. Oh, whoops. Oh. Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing on this wonderful Thursday? Are you guys doing good? Are you guys doing all right? You know, I'm doing all right myself. Just kind of going through the motions of life and everything else. So, what will I end up talking about today? That is a very good question. Yes, that is a very good question. Hmm, so many topics, so little time. Just kidding. Well, there is a lot of topics. For sure, indeed. For sure, indeed. Like how I can't get my phone to work. It's like, can I get my phone to work? This moment, on this day, can technology work? Let's find out. I don't know. I guess having technology is kind of debatable. It can be a hindrance, but it can also be a help a lot of the time. But I'd say I'd freaking do every Thursday by talking about anime. But the only problem with that is I only have so much anime I can talk about. Mostly just because since I certainly haven't watched a lot of anime, even though I've probably watched at least a good 150, even though I know a lot of people have watched way more than I have. But hey, that's just life. Sometimes you can watch a whole crap ton of anime, and other times, sometimes some people just can't watch a lot of anime. Though, I guess this is one thing that I can talk about since, well, I don't think I've really made a true post about it unless I have on Twitter. I will never refer to it as X, because what the hell? Yeah, I will never refer to the platform as X. Never. It was known as Twitter when it was first made, and it was never renamed until freaking some lunatic decided to rename it. But I'm not going to go into that. But I might as well technically make this official, saying it here. Maybe also say it on Twitter sometime soon. Maybe not. But so after this year, I probably won't be streaming as often as I am now. Mostly just because, of course, jobs are a thing, and money is a thing, and all that stuff. I mean, will I try to at least stream maybe once a day a week? I mean, I'll do my best, but I mean, no true promises that I'll keep that promise. Yeah, no actual true promises that I'll actually keep, because I just have no idea if it'll happen, if it'll not. I don't know. Just life can sometimes be pretty frustrating at times. So, and with how this year started out, yeah, I think I kind of just want to. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with other things anyways. So there's that. There is certainly that. And I've certainly had my fun times on Twitch. Um, yeah, I've certainly had my fun times. I've certainly made a lot of connections. Funny how I'm making this statement like a day before Valentine's Day. But then again, well, I mean, I'm not really too focused on any one topic because there are just so many topics I could talk about. But at the same time, I don't want to fully like make a true commitment to certain things because I just never usually know what to go on about. Heck, I could go on about kinks, even though I don't want to turn this into a full-on weird channel. But then again, at the same time, I mean, I really only have just played games for the past, or played and streamed games for the past years I've been on Twitch. But do I know why I haven't grown a lot? Yeah, yeah. There's a few things. There's a few things. There's certainly a few things that I know. Um, but I mean, yeah, I mostly just kind of went on Twitch mostly just to play games and connect with people. But of course, connecting with people doesn't always just involve playing games. Also involves chatting with people too. Which, of course, I'm not really the biggest chatter, of course. No, I'm really not. I've always been shy, and that's just a fact. I've just always been shy, so when I play games, I play games because I enjoy it. So, and I mean, I've still connected with a few people through certain games, so that's still kind of nice. I mean, heck, when I first started, back in like I think like either 2016 or 2017, I was very nervous about going live for the first time, and of course, I never have had the setup I have now. Even though, keep in mind, I mostly use my own money to do my own setup, but it certainly took a while, and I mostly just used my system for streaming for quite a couple of years until I decided to branch out and use a laptop and a game system and a capture card. But as far as other things go, I mean, could I have like changed a lot of different aspects of my streaming and how I did things and how I posted things? Yes, yes, and yes. But for me, posting things, for me, one, I always forget. Two, I don't know if certain clips are good enough to really clip, even though I've kind of whittled a lot of different clips down to like maybe depending if the game is cool or if the game is good or if the clip is not a spoiler or anything, then maybe I'll clip it. But that's like maybe a clip or two, maybe every a couple weeks. And of course, I did just start streaming to YouTube probably a year ago, so that's fun. So YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So then I could branch out even more, but then of course then you have Twitter's weird algorithm and then you have YouTube's weird algorithm. So YouTube is kind of a crapshoot while Twitch, I mean, since I've already kind of got my basis on Twitch, I mean, I play certain games and of course, my normal follow base certainly show up, which they're awesome. I love them. They're cool. And then, of course, maybe some new people trickle in here and there, or maybe you got some bot follows, which I've had quite a few of those. Yeah, I've certainly had quite a few bot follows, even though my follower count isn't that high, but not like a big deal. Even though I'm pretty sure like maybe either half or maybe a little less than half are bots, um, which I can probably tell, uh, especially like when one news article. I'm not really sure when it was, but I think it was either a year. I think it no, it was 2 years ago. I think that so one big Twitch person had like so many dang followers, like a whole crap ton, and all of a sudden, like they lost 1 million in like less than a day. And apparently most of them were all bot followers. And I was like, what the freak? Now that just kind of makes me wonder like how many uh how many true followers are actually real versus bots in like a lot of different following or Twitch communities, I should say. A lot of different Twitch communities. But yeah, that did kind of surprise me. But if anything, like I've just kind of been talking about, if I fully do quit streaming next year, or if I only stream like once a day next year, then the only thing I can really chalk it up to is kind of my own downfall, which that's fine. I've If you certainly don't take this seriously, you certainly won't go very far. And I know I haven't. I was mostly just kind of going along with it just to see what it was like, and maybe I might have went for it a little bit too long, but at the same time, I've been kind of dealing with my own stuff in real life, so that's certainly kind of my own type of thing that I've been dealing with in my situation. But yeah, I guess that's just kind of one thing that I've kind of just wanted to talk about and discuss, since some people do it for fun, some people do it for money, some people do it just to make connections and friends. Me, I've made some connections. I've made some friends. So, in a way, I think I was successful in, I guess, kind of in one way or another, I was successful. So, and I still have them in my Discord, which is awesome. So, we connect. We don't really have any fights or anything, which is nice. I know some people like have like trust issues and things like that. Me, I certainly do have trust issues, but I've kind of worked through them over the many years, and I've just kind of made it a point to, I guess, just kind of figure things out as I go. Yeah, just kind of figure things out as I go. Uh, but yeah, yeah. Life is well, in one of the most famous quotes from any movie, life is certainly like a box of chocolates. I know I paraphrased it a little bit, but you just certainly never know what you are going to get. You could either get really successful, or you could not get very successful. Or you can get a lot of friends, or you can not be very popular at all. So, yeah, it's just kind of a little back and forth on a lot of different things. Just a lot of different things back and forth. You just kind of never know. But yeah, for me, life is certainly just crazy. Yeah, indeed. Just crazy. So, since next year I'll certainly be kind of changing a lot of different things. And like I said, probably only stream about once a day, twice a day. I mean, sorry, not twice a day. I mean, twice a week. Twice a week. That's what I meant. Not once a week. Jeez. Okay. Once a week, twice a week. But yeah, it'll certainly kind of just kind of depend. And I'll kind of figure things out from there. But with how things are going, I'll certainly probably not be streaming as much this year as I will next year. But yeah, I just kind of want to play it out fully and just kind of go about that. Who knows? Maybe I should actually start highlighting some of these things just to kind of let people know what I'm chatting about. Because, I mean, hey, if it's not out there, how will people know? Indeed, indeed. But yeah, as you can tell, I certainly don't really plan on planning a lot of these chats. Some of them I might just ramble about stuff. Maybe ramble about a certain game. Maybe just kind of chill, relax. Just kind of enjoy the time before I jump into a game. Which I certainly never think about, like, well, a lot of different things. I usually just kind of go, 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 and I never have really thought about this thing separately. So, just kind of focused on things in my life and not focused on, well, much anything else. Which, that's kind of good. You should certainly focus on taking care of yourself before you really either focus on taking care of others or not. If your life is very stressful, yeah, if your life is really stressful and you probably only should focus on yourself, then focus on yourself. But if if you are cool with helping others, whether that's friends, family, or if it's just some random person on the street, if you feel that you can help them, then do it. But if you think that things are getting way too stressful, and you don't think that you can handle another person's, I guess, handle helping another person out, then don't. Because whether you have money, whether you don't have money, you should certainly think about how you can just focus on your life to make your life better first. And then after that, if you feel that your stress levels or your depression levels or anything kind of levels is okay, or they aren't gonna like totally like dismantle your well-being, then all right, go forth. Help help the ones in need, and if it comes to a time when you have to worry about yourself, then worry about yourself. Kind of like for myself, like I said, because for me, I feel I need to handle this my way. So whether that helps me, whether it hurts me, that's kind of up to me, and it's my decision to kind of decide on how I want to move forward. So, if I have to end streaming, which, like I said, won't be until next year, then I will. But if I can stream once a day, I mean, once a week, cool. But I'll certainly probably won't go balls to the walls on mostly anything, because I mean, with how just kind of the world is going and how life is going, I just realize I kind of need to like just stand back, sit back, find. I need to find my. I need to find the right word for this. Let's just say, or the right sentence. Let's just say I need to find myself in my own body and mind and soul before I can really decide on how I want to either change myself, change the world, even though I know changing the world is a big thing, but I mean, everyone says that, or I guess some of the like people in my lives that were like, I guess like big influencers, like the principals at my school, or the teachers at my schools, or the professors at my schools saying, you can change the world. I'm like, yeah, true, true. But how many of those people will actually change the world versus other people that want to either, like, one, destroy the world, or two, well, well, change the world, or three, however. I mean, it's just kind of interesting that like as a whole group, like a lot of people just want you to change the world, but thing is, how will you change it? That's the big thing. How will you truly change it? And will you only change one person's life? Will you change two people's lives? Or will you change an entire country's worth of people's lives? Or an entire continent? I mean, there's a lot of things that my professors and teachers and all the big people in my world that have spoken to me, and groups of people saying you can change the world. Well, some of us, yes. Some of us, yes, indeed. But like I said, do we want to change the world for the right way or the wrong way? I know this has just been kind of a rambling type of conversation, but me, I just kind of feel like I wanted to kind of sit here and just talk about just kind of what my mind is kind of going through as of this point in time. So I just kind of wanted to kind of get that out there, just kind of say if I do end up ending my streams next year, then I will. But if I continue to do just once a week, cool. It's not like I'm not really 100% sure where to really kind of go from there on speech. Because, I mean, if I don't prepare a speech, I'm kind of dead in the water. Not really. I can usually ramble on about any kind of topic, but I know certain topics are very, very iffy to mention. Like, oh gosh, I don't want to mention those topics. You don't want to mention those. uh, but yeah, certain topics I do certainly try and stay away from because I know everyone's entitled to their own opinions. But yeah, and that's kind of one of my rules. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, so they can say what they want. But of course, I have my own opinions, and I don't know, someone named John Smith could have their own opinions. So, I mean, like I said, everyone's different. So, I guess to kind of end this little talk before I play a game, I'll just say we are all born different, and if we want to pursue something, we can. But if you don't think it's going to benefit you, whether it's friendships, if it's going to like help someone's life, or if it's going to like maybe change the world, then hey, go for what you can. But I mean, if you do think about giving up, do your best not to. Because, I mean, life is life. So, if you want to embrace the craziness, embrace it. But if you want to stand back and prepare for the craziness, then, hey, the more for it. And enjoy. But, alrighty. Well, I've pulled back and I've spoken for, or I've tried to speak for my 30 minutes. Maybe since it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, maybe I will fanboy over, yeah, maybe I'll fanboy over some of my, or maybe I'll just fanboy over one waifu that I like. Or maybe I'll also fanboy over a real life crush or a real life famous person. But then again, I don't know. Because, I mean, there aren't very many. Yeah, there really aren't very many real individuals that I kind of like. I mean, especially after my like last relationships. Yeah, this ninja has had some struggles, and yeah, he's not very into exploring very many options. But yeah, I just kind of thought I'd kind of go off on a tangent because I mean I have decided to just change my aspect on how I do streaming. So yeah. Alright. So. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I certainly just kind of wanted to go over that. Alright. Yeah, who knows, man? I'll just start dropping Alright, so without further ado, I'm of course going to go live.
The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
Alrighty. Alright. Oh, okay.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. The Legopolis is
There we go.
through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotions,
This is really ambitious and a huge game. Sorry, I was just kind of looking over a couple things.
I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I know
Alright.
that hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like
Alright,
this
so where is it? There it
forever.
is.
We are to
Alright.
believe in something beyond us. Indeed, that is what we call fantasy.
Of course. Let's see. My controller died. I. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, jeez. Complications. Always love complications. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There we go. All right. At least it's sunny outside, even though I have some clouds. Yep, have some clouds. All right. This says rest up for tomorrow. What if I don't want to rest up for tomorrow? I don't want to rest. Like, dang it.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. All right.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way. So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
Oh.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Oh.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Louis is alive. What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Well.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes. Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death. Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, my lord! I see. So even you two faltered. Dal! Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Dal.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Dal!
pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveller. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you round, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects. For Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God!
Sorry, I'm over here almost crying. Oh shit.
Struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. They need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Cease sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over,
Nice.
and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Oh man, this game just keeps getting better and better.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Since I was thinking about it, maybe I might keep my chats to like maybe to like once a week. Oh, I might have to take this. Yeah, hello. Yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. I return. I return. I might have to end up ending my stream a little early today, but not like too early. Um All right. Okay. All right. Oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. All right. So, yeah. Like I said at the very beginning of my stream, sometimes life does happen. So, uh, have to handle things certain ways. That's always fun. Um, yeah, yeah. Just all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. All the fun stuff. Oh yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, just trying to plan certainly a couple of different things. Um,
What's happened?
All right then. All right then.
Prepare and rest in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. What's the calendar at? Great. Fun, fun, fun. Fun in the sun.
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze off out here.
nothing there.
All right then.
There's nothing there.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
We go.
I'm just incredulous. What accursed devilry is this?
All right then.
Whatever should I do?
Hey,
Ah, hello.
Let's see. During a squad battle. Okay.
Whatever should I do?
hey.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Well, that's true.
Whatever should I do?
All right then.
Okay. Alrighty.
What'll I do here?
All right then. All right then.
Whatever should I
There we go. Well, I might want to buy some potions and such.
Greetings.
It's 12,000. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to buy 12 of these.
Now then.
Okay, I'll sell that. Okay. Alright, just trying to figure more stuff out.
What is it?
All right then. Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Sod off.
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze up out here.
Is this it? Think now. Divine relics.
What are we to do?
Awfully cheap.
What's happened?
I'm tired.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
I'm checking something real quick. Sorry, I just wanted to figure that out real quick. Okay.
You.
That's... Hmm?
Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ha!
Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rel in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Of course.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyabern. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when you first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Ooh, intense.
You see that light just now?
The magla
Oh,
flow
goodness.
surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
Hold on. I have to listen to something real quick. Don't worry, I'm still here. I just need to listen to this real quick. Okay. All right, so it turns out I will probably have to certainly still end my stream a little early, but luckily that won't be for another at least 2 hours.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Right. Rank 3. We're getting close.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santefex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Sure about that?
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know.
Huh.
But this cliff here.
What about the teleportation? That takes time. We don't have...
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris, is this not your dream? Then bring it to life. Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear?
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go see.
All right, then.
Renew my subscription. Wait, what? Why do I have to renew? That's weird. Didn't know that thing had a subscription.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there.
This place.
Here.
Tally-ho then!
Let's be off.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too hot and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Merchant! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Perhaps
your
this
opening,
will face
Captain.
me.
Well, found the weakness.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Are you strong
Summon
enough
a
to protect the
hellkite,
weak?
eh?
Come forth now.
Yeah! You hit
Observe
their
the come.
weakness.
Oh, mystic fire!
Holyberg got them right in their weak spot.
Coin can solve problems. I won't hold back! Burn!
Sogne,
Oh,
show
power
them
of
strength.
kings!
Here I go! Heed me! I step Paladin! Burn!
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dog,
Underestimate a
Heisman.
dragon at your peril.
Merchant! Fire! Nothing?
Attack was nullified?
You think yourself equal to a you? I'll use what I must. Be not now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Captain Frozen!
I pray you're ready.
Gonna be a lot weaker. You've got a
Are you
bunch of
strong
elements
enough to
holding you down,
protect the
Captain.
weak? As the point of a sword!
Heisman,
Let us. I'll
that's
use
a
what I
lot of
must.
ailments. Be careful
Rancor.
out there, okay?
What
Are you
is
kidding
this?
me? That didn't do a thing.
Such bitter cold.
Allow me.
Against elemental attacks? Well, that's just grand.
Trivial.
Cuba's frozen.
Take my first power.
Too much like this. That one looked like it hurt.
Come.
Nice going, Yuka.
I'll run you through.
Heisman's frozen.
Let's go.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
So cold. I'll use this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Trust needed.
Hulkenberg's
Able
frozen.
souls of
He
kings,
can't strike at
give
full
me
power.
strength. Oh, cold. It comes to this.
Captain's frozen.
For all that we
Attacks are
strive
gonna be a lot
for.
weaker.
Still standing, I see.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
It didn't work.
Nullified?
So cold.
Dang it. Freaking that dang block sucks.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Chill. Underestimate a dragon at your peril. So cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
Summoner.
strike at full power.
The enemy still
Cuba's
stands
frozen.
firm. Let justice
Attacks won't do
prevail.
much like this.
Pierce through them. They yet cling to life.
Heisman's frozen.
It won't hold back.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Tough one.
Assassin.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No shit.
You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
Allow me. My strength. Take this. Is that all?
Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
Summoner.
He gets hit. He'll be in big trouble.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
As the point of a sword. Worthy foe after all.
Captain frozen.
Let's go.
Of course we can't. Of course we can't strike at full power.
Didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. He's going for Heisman while he's anxious.
My strength. Take this.
Everyone okay?
I won't
Gotta heal up.
Oh no.
Take this.
Captain down. Someone help him back up. Yuba's down. Someone help.
Ow.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Tis best used.
Thank you.
Heisman's frozen.
I'm
Careful.
frozen.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
There. I rejoin the fray. It comes to this. Only a flesh wound. It comes to this.
Oh.
Hey! Wake up!
Not now.
We're still in a fight here.
I was saving this.
Hulkenberg's
I shall do
frozen.
my best.
She can't strike at full power.
I shall use this.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg!
I'll run you through!
Oh, right! Smite him!
Claim such power, then I will test it. Still up? It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Take this!
Ah!
Cold.
Heisme's frozen!
Assassin!
Careful! His attack
Too
won't
much
hit as
for
hard as
now.
usual.
Accept your fate. Hellfire!
Oh crap, why did I do that?
I'm cold.
Whoops.
Please.
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
This fight is a pain in the butt.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Strike me if you dare. Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Heisme's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Nice hit!
So I'll use what I must. No. What?
It didn't affect them! Summoner! The enemy still stands.
Oh, power of heroes!
Power!
As the point of a sword!
Oh, right! Smite him, Falkenberg!
Come forth, royal soul! A tough one.
My strength!
Allow me!
That attack! Heisme's frozen!
Face me!
Careful!
Too much
His
for
attack won't
hunger.
hit
What
as hard
is
as
this?
usual. Falkenberg's
Everyone
frozen.
is counted. Take my
She can't
fullest
strike at
power.
full power.
Help me finish
You've got a
this.
bunch of
Fine.
ailments slowing you down,
For all
Captain!
that we strive for! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see! Underestimate a dragon at your peril!
Yeah, this fight is ridiculous.
What was that? Take this!
Falkenberg's
Vitus
frozen.
power.
She can't strike at full power.
Still here?
Yuba,
Be
we gotta
now,
do something
accept
about all
your
those
fate.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Assassin! Erupt! Commendable bearing.
This is those souls of kings. Give me strength.
You've got a bunch of
Fine.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
As the point of a sword!
Hold yourself together.
It comes to this.
No, no.
Take this! Is that all?
Ow.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit.
Sognek, show them strength!
Magla gather. Apologies. Would you
Take my
finish it?
fullest power.
You missed. Yuba,
You
come on,
claim
with
such
a blade in
power.
hand.
Then I will
I'll
test
run
it.
you through! Worthy foe after all!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Falkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Take it!
I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Falkenberg's
Face
frozen.
me.
She can't
Erupt.
strike at full
Nope.
power.
Commendable bearing.
Got a
This
bunch
I
of
can do
ailments
this.
slowing you down, Captain. You missed.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, focus.
It comes to this.
I'm cold.
It comes to this.
How dare you?
Captain's frozen.
Paladin!
given to you all that I am!
Really?
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! Blaze!
Hit their weakness! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness! My strength!
Ooh. This is crazy.
Perhaps this assassin! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness! I pray you're ready! Come forth now! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Oh, mystic fire!
Captain
Let's go! Burn!
You can now accept your fate.
A summoner! Heed me! So cold. Captain turned bad! Let's get him some healing!
Really?
We gotta get back on track! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Just the thing.
Much thanks.
Yeah.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll use this.
I rejoin the fray. She's really hurting. Someone help her? Oh, my strength. Hey! Hey! Wait!
Jeez.
This should help right here.
Is everyone alright?
Can we get
Not
her
this
some
one.
healing?
Paladin! Is that all?
Heisman's
Come
frozen.
forth, royal soul!
Careful.
Fire!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Yufa's
So
frozen.
cold.
Our attacks won't do much like this.
Of course.
Allow me to use this.
That helps. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see.
Yufa's frozen. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Yeah! Yufa
Observe
hit
the
their
enemy.
weakness.
Let justice prevail! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Point! Merchant! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's your opening, Captain.
blaze.
You missed? I can do this. It is your turn. Heisman,
Is everyone
that's
alright?
a lot
Come.
of ailments. Be careful out there,
Mystic
okay?
fire!
Let's stay calm.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, because all my spirit dust is used.
Gotta rethink. Merchant!
Crap.
Fire!
That's all. Yufa's really hurting. Someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some
Do
healing?
I overuse our items? Oh, power of kings! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. I'm close, souls of kings. Give me strength. Yeah!
I
Yufa hit
step
their weakness.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with by this power. Burn!
Okay, so
I was saving this.
I'm grateful. I pray already. Attacks won't do much like this.
Come forth now.
Is everyone all right? There!
Thanks.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Let's take fire.
all right.
Bitter cold.
Can you stop with the ice breath?
Everyone okay? Not yet. You've gotta heal up. It's hurt bad.
Jeez.
Healing.
Assassin. Tis best used.
That helped.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg isn't here I go. She needs healing. Heal me. Yeah. You've hit their weakness.
Your Highness.
Thanks.
Captain Frozen.
Merchant.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Burn.
weaker.
Did I take it down? Jeez. That was ridiculous.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Really, do you now?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Tremble before. Yes, I've become stronger.
Of protection.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another new nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it?
You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names, if all of you would believe. Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
soul is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Which means Rella is...
Damn. That was a twist, though. No, I really didn't think it was gonna... Holy shit.
Like me and Del, I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Wow.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from
Wow.
candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king? Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
All right. Well, nice. All right. Well, I am going to use this to go get a snack and also go use the restroom because I really need to use the restroom. Yes, this ninja needs to do that. Alright. So I'll be right back. Well, I return, and with my snack. Yes. I return, and with my snack. Alright. But, I'll probably only be able to, hold on. Hold on. So I might only be able to continue this for probably about another hour and a half. And then sadly, I must go and take care of a couple things. Yes. But on the bright side, it looks like I am getting closer and closer to beating this. So then I can change games and do something else. But I don't know if I'll fully beat this game today. I don't know. It'll kind of depend. Yes, it will kind of depend. But and then as far as tomorrow goes, probably should be able to go the full time, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. And yeah.
recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed.
Wow.
And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Oh.
That's
So he was the founder of it.
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I'm. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes. Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right, prepare for the final battle. Oh, great. Oh, goodness.
All right then.
Man, I'm kind of scared. I'm getting so close.
About that. Well then? Let's give it a shot.
All right.
That's a choice I can get behind. Ooh.
All right.
Here's where we are now. Let's help them out.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
What now?
All right. Let's see. Okay. What about followers? Let me see. Yufa. Brigidia.
Hello.
I've been waiting.
Huh. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
So I'm going this way.
All right then.
Hey, you.
All right then.
Oh yeah, no, I'm certainly nervous. Oh yeah, no, I'm nervous.
All right then. All right then. All right then. Hey you. Hey you. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Okay.
Why, you little...
Yes, but
So hold your position, soldier. Hold your position, soldier!
well,
I thank you in advance.
let's give it a shot.
Oh. Okay. But I think my courage is already up. So I think all I need is really tolerance. Yeah.
All right then.
Yep. Yep. Tolerance and wisdom.
All right then.
Mm.
Let's go.
This is a tough decision to make.
What now?
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm over here just like, oh goodness. Oh no. Yep. I'm in trouble. I'm in very deep trouble. All the trouble in the world. I know I'm kind of making this weird because I've saved like 3 times.
Capital, everyone's here.
Okay. Each take only a single day.
Now then.
Okay, let's see.
Let's head there right away. All right then.
Well, I'm almost rank 8 with Brigidia, but I don't know how much more pushing that's going to require.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
All right.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Of course, increases courage, of course.
You're sure? And right
Are you sure? No.
Anyone catch your eye? I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Okay. Cool.
We'll face danger here. All right then. Let's go.
Sure, let's go to the tavern.
No harm in just listening, you know. Keep this to yourself.
As the cursed tower.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And right there is a labyrinth. Are you sure? Just kidding.
Keep this to yourself. If I may.
Nice.
Rosary.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Ooh. All right. Kind of nervous. Oh yeah, because I still have like an hour left. So, okay.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears, yep. Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
All right then. What now?
Oh, maybe not, because I mean, we still have to make it to the 10th. The 10th month. This is very, very nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking.
All right then.
Like, I only have so much I can do.
What now?
only have so much I can do. In this fairy tale land. Let's see.
It's your call. Let's move.
Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look like a
Well, because I mean, I have my courage up, but I don't know if that really is beneficial. Because I wonder if I need something else.
Here.
Huh. All right. Damn.
Got to find some shade.
All right then.
Let's see. Huh. I'm just kind of doing a little bit of research right now. Okay. Huh. Okay. So I'm just trying to find out how to unlock this. Mm. Story progression. Okay. Okay. That doesn't really help me much. Yeah, it doesn't even really say. Yeah, it just says via story progression. That's all. Well, that's kind of sad. It's just like story progression. I'm like, well, goodness. Now I'm extremely nervous.
All right then. What now?
So where are my items? Right there, but only 1,000. Well, that doesn't help me much. Like, well, that doesn't help me much. Of course, this one requires rank 7 for more. Sniper. All right. Sure, let's get that one. And then maybe poison shot? I don't know.
All right.
Wild salvo. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? But then I also have to have the Magic Knight up to 10. Well, Seeker, Magic Seeker. Okay. Well, I almost have the Summoner up to 20.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hmm.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
Hmm. Oh, but I also have to have her up to level 6. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a minute. I want to see something.
All right then. Let's go.
Actually, what about my quests? Hold on. Let's see. Let me go over to quests. Yeah, so I think it's just different. Yeah, it says different archetypes. But that one's almost up to 20. Almost. And isn't his rank already up? Not a lot. Still needs to be up to 8. Knife. All the complications. Yes. Are you kidding me? He also has to be up to 8? Are you kidding me? Damn. Oh, yes. Just damn. This one just has to be up to level 20, right? Yeah, I think, unless someone already has that. No one has it. No one has the second one. Are really? Wow. She has the first one. Oh, the agony is real. It's very, very real.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. Yay! Which means
I see.
I can unlock it.
This right here. All right.
Aha!
Of course.
Oh, and now I just need to get one more. Oh, jeez.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Man. Dude, that's even worse. The main reason why I say that is because I'd have to get him up to rank 6. That's crazy. Some of these I'm just like, oh crap. Magic Knight. Okay. It just kind of stinks because I have certain ones just up to a certain spot. And of course, I already unlocked 2 of hers, so that was easy. Yep, yeah. I just need one more. Yeah, Hulkenberg's already done. Heismay's already done. I could go and do Bardone again. Could do Yufa as well. Ah, all the agony. Yes.
All right then. All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then. All right then. All right then.
I'm just trying to figure out like where or how I need to go about this.
That's where you want. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then. Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then. Ooh, that's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right then. What now?
Hold on, let me load real quick. Yeah, I'm just kind of caught between a rock and hard place. Like, I don't know. Like, where I should go, who I should talk to.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. All right, then. Let's head there right away. All right, then.
Ah, Rosary.
I'm in trouble.
All right, then. Go.
So, you got a plan?
No, I really don't have a plan.
That's a choice.
I thought I did, but I really don't.
Let's be off.
What? All right, then. Go.
Yo! My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out
Well,
on my own.
well, with this, I might be able to finally get another archetype. So then that'd be 25.
I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Ah!
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with
All right,
him,
there we
that
go.
a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
There, and that's 25. Ta-da!
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Really wondering when and if they do make another Metaphor ReFantazio, if they'll do relationship things. All right.
All right. Okay then.
All right, back to base.
All right then. All right then.
Well, I could probably finish this quest real quick.
Really helped me out, you did.
All right. Woo!
All right.
Well, my tolerance went up, so that's good.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
All right then.
Right, and oh, or maybe not. Hmm.
That is.
Really? Well, that's a crap. Warrior, brawler, knight.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Huh.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it'll work or not.
A new power to wield.
Nope. Well, shit. Well, that's not good. No, it's not good at all.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right then.
Well, piss.
All right then. Blast is cold. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. What now?
So, quest? No. Follower? Alonzo's already at 6. And my character has to learn the 25. Which, I could probably do it if I can get the faker up to 10. Crap. It's gonna be a process. I'll just say that it's gonna be a process. Jeez. Oh, but I could certainly learn both of them. They just take just a little bit of time. Just a little bit.
And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
We'll face danger here. What now?
Keep this to yourself. Really? This
All right then.
And find out where Katharina is, too.
This place. And right, let's see. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. But which one?
Altaberry Heights.
Hold on.
But which one? Here's where we are now.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
trouble.
All right then. Go. All right then. Let's head there right away. Blast is cold.
So I'm having troubles trying to find her.
All right then.
Let's go.
Blast is cold.
Yeah?
Talking nonsense, you are.
I just can't believe it's true.
This is really something.
Even my mask is cold. A fine thing indeed. Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea. Nope, no idea.
A fine thing indeed. All right then.
Said in Altaberry Heights, but I don't know where she is.
What now?
Huh. Well, I know where Alonso is. I know where he's at.
What now?
Well, you know, I think I will just call it. And I'll just go to my just chatting screen for the last couple minutes. But yeah, other than that, it was fun. It was pretty crazy, not gonna lie. And yeah, I certainly didn't beat it today, but that's okay. I kind of thought I wasn't gonna beat it anyways. Well, and yeah, like I said, I am going to end my stream just a few minutes, well, not a few minutes, more like 30 minutes early today. Because I do have a few things I have to take care of. So I should probably take care of them. But, and I certainly will be back with another stream tomorrow. I certainly will be doing another 30 minutes just chatting. But I think what I'll end up doing is I think I might do like 30-minute chats, like either on Wednesdays or Thursdays. I'll only do like one, like once a week, maybe twice. But I think this week was pretty much just a test, really. And I might end up posting I might even like highlight my 30-minute chats and posting them on YouTube just for I don't know, for shits and giggles, maybe if people want to hear me talk for 30 minutes. But yeah, I'll just put my first 30-minute chats. And especially, well, since tomorrow's Valentine's Day, I mean, I gotta make it special. So I could talk about love and love interests and what this ninja had in real life. Even though his real life relationships are, well, his real life loving relationships were very rocky. Yes. Even though I technically really only had one rocky relationship, but I'm not gonna go too much into that. No. Nah, nah, nah. This ninja does like his waifus. So he might simp over a few tomorrow. Can't believe I used that word. I can't believe I said that word. I actually can't believe I said that word. Oh my gosh. The world is collapsing. No, it actually does kind of feel like the world is collapsing. But, whew, man, what a day, what a day, what a day. For sure, for sure, for sure. But I'm really glad I'm getting further along with Metaphor. I'm almost done with it. Well, I feel like I'm almost done with it. I think I have like a good couple, well, like a month and a couple weeks in game, in game. But yeah. So, as always, if you guys are new and you watched all the way to the end, please feel free to hit that follow button, subscribe button, or of course, whatever button you have, if you have it, or an emote button. It certainly doesn't matter, whichever one you have. And yeah. Other than that, hopefully you guys all have a wonderful good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. And yeah. Peace out. I will catch you guys tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Arr! I tried to howl. Didn't work. Alright, well, peace out, everyone.